Do 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 do. What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back. If you're coming back to the stream, welcome for the first time. If this is the first time you've checked out a stream before, and welcome in a third way. If there's a third way you can be welcomed in. Gonna be playing some Pocket. I've got some new decks. We're gonna have some fun. We still need to climb ranked here. We've got a few days left to do it. We saved it till the end of the season, which I think would be pretty fun anyway. Let's go ahead and rip some packs. And of course, I assume we're gonna be talking a lot about the new set in here right now. I'm gonna rip 10. I still need a crown rare from this set. I don't have a single crown rare. You're viewing in the third way? That's the way to do it. That's the way to view it. That's the way to do it. Welcome on in, everybody. Of course, we're live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube as well. And TikTok! I just keep saying them all again. Let's rip some packs. DM3 with a very kind super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. Was in Ultra 2 5 days ago. Hit Master today with only this deck. Okay. Alright, I gotta take a look at this deck. Wow, what a week 10. What a week 10 to start. Oh my gosh. This is an aggressively week 10. Whoa. Alright. That's... You can't keep the stream going with that. Good hanging out, everybody. Alright, we'll try one more 10, but that was so weak. Good stream, right? Good stream. Let me take a look at this deck from DM3 right after we rip some more packs here. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Good stream, though. Good stream. I'm going to add this to our deck list right over here. Okay. We have to get a better 10. Did I call the Pokemon company? Oh! I don't think I did. You have an off-meta list that's been working well for you. I mean, yeah, you could definitely share it. I might end up playing it. I don't know. I've got a few off-meta things I'm messing around with today. That was a pitiful 10, guys. But we're gonna get a better 10. Better already. Better. Better 10. Alola was peak? I know. I need to play it. I have someone who will lend me their DS. So I'll be able to play it. How many of those do I have now? That's probably like my 5th or 6th. I have so many of those. How excited am I for the next pack? Dude, new packs are always so exciting. Or Ikorio. The little bird. The little sweet boy. Cutie fly. Cutie fly. I think next set looks good. People are kind of like, they're always a little down on a new set, I've noticed. That's like a new theme we have, but there's usually something really good that comes out of every set that's pretty exciting. Ooh, Kamala. Not bad. We'll do another 10 right now. So let's take a look at this deck. Hitmasters with this deck. Oricorio, 2 lines of Crobat, and 2 Arceus EX. I see it. I see it. It makes sense. I can see it doing really well. You've got the EX counter in the deck. You've got Arceus dealing with a lot of other things, as well as not being weak to any statuses. And then you've got Crobat just chipping at him. Feels like it could be quite strong. We'll give it a shot. Ooh, 2-star Delmise. I wish this card was good so bad. Oh, I wish this card was good so bad. Oh, I wish it was a good card. I simply do. Still no crown rare. We'll never get our crown rares from this set, I think. I think they're going to hide them from us forever. Drampa. This art's so good. The Drampa art is so good. All right. New set means new tools for the strongest deck. Hey, that's always true. That's always true. All right. We can try this new deck from DM3 here in a minute. I wanted to mess around with something cheesy. Humor me, won't you? As we play with something I didn't play with enough last season. It might tank our win rate even worse than playing just random decks, but we're gonna play with this a little bit. This is Wugtrio Ninja. So let's give it a go. You got your first crown in this set, a Lunala. Nice. What Ultra Beast am I most excited for? Guzzlord. Guzzlord for sure. Guzzlord looks nuts, dude. Thank God for Wug. We thank God for Wug every day. Waiting for our opponent to return. They already quit because they know how good the Wugtrio deck's gonna be. Starting Froakie into a grass deck. But for me, it's Guzzlord for sure. Like, there are a few cool cards. Like, I think Tapu Koko, it's not an Ultra Beast, but I think Tapu Koko looks pretty good. Is Nihilego, right? That's how I say that. Nihilego is cool. Celesteela seems strong. You know? Guzzlord it literally has a built-in Team Rocket grunt. That's crazy to me. We hit professors here. Pokeball Irida. It's Wiglet. We flop. We flop. We flop. We flop. We flop. Who's stronger, Wugtrio or Dragonite? Well, Dragonite is stronger, but it's a lot harder to get online, right? Get red carded. Not much we could do there. Froakie, Rare Candy, Granginga. So we still get Granginga. So we win the game. GG. I'm surprised they didn't put a card down there. Knowing we could win. But, okay. Fair enough. Hooah! Guess they just didn't have it. Sometimes you just don't got it, you know? It happens. Sometimes you brick. Sometimes I think you get a little greedy too. But sometimes you brick. I'm guessing they bricked. That's what I would guess. I don't think that was the greed. I just think that was bricking. That's bricking for you. Cowboy, I have a question. Are we allowed to talk about Unite during a TCG stream? Not only are you not allowed to talk about it, you're banned for a month. But yeah, you talk about, of course. Absolutely. I don't understand why people say that they are always releasing cards faster than at the beginning when they've always kept the same tempo of 5 packs per 3 months, just change the release schedule. I actually don't know if you're right or wrong necessarily, but it felt like in the beginning there was a greater space between packs. I could be wrong about that though. Like how long was it before Mythical Island? I don't like this start. Greninja, Rare Candy. I guess I'll just cape it. I think I'm just going to get my hand thrown away, but what else can I do, right? It was 6 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're considering it because Genetic Apex was a 3-pack set. Is that kind of what you're saying? And now they don't do 3-pack sets? Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that. But I do think, like, in the beginning, you have to release more sets, right? I would rather they were a little faster, but, you know, I can't control it, right? Not much I can do here. I am going to Misty, just in case. Just in case I can fight right now, and I can. Do I Shuriken the Oricorio? I don't know if I need to. If I Shuriken Giratina, I can do 80 damage to it in 1 turn, so next turn I could KO it. This Wug Trio deck's looking a lot like a Greninja deck. I guess that's how it goes sometimes, right? That's how it goes. Buzzwole looks terrible. Should have been a regular card. It's funny. It's kind of like a lot of the beginning EXs. I think paired with some of the new supporters, I don't think it'll be terrible, though. 120. They can't hit me next turn. We actually get to power another card here. Froakie. Not who we're looking for, but it's something. I can take the KO right now. I might as well. I mean, I'm just gonna take it. I could hit it and then chip it with a Shuriken. I think I'm just gonna take it though. I mean, yes, Oricorio is gonna come in and do some good damage to me, but I'm trying to win the game here. I think 2 points right now is kind of big. Kind of too big to pass up. Like, I could spread the damage out better, but then they could, like, piece, like, Pokemon Center Lady from the bench, and it just takes forever to chip it down. GG. Aren't you trying to Wug? I'm trying to Wug out here. Sometimes Wug's ninja, dude. Greninja's so good with rare candy. It's crazy. Especially if you have a deck where you can attack with it. It's so nice. Yeah, I think Buzzwole looks okay, right? It's got a 2 energy attack and it's got 120. So it's at least better than what's its name? It's at least better than Delmise. Right? I mean, it's at least better than Delmise, guys. Turns out all we needed was Greninja. It's true. Greninjas were the friends we made along the way. I guess I'll start Wiglet here because we haven't been able to yet. Tapu Lele. Not fun for our Wug Trio, that's for sure. I'll put a cape on him. Good old Wug and Tug, says Busy in the chat. You're banned for a month, obviously. That's a month-long ban. See you next month. You think Pocket is going to rotate cards? I think it would have to at some point. Yeah. Can you guarantee you're going to Wug this game? No, I actually think Tapu Lele is going to KO it, and we're not going to end up Wugging. Sadly enough. Whoa. No energy. Rare candy would be cool. Professors, Misty. Okay. I could have attacked before, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna give myself some HP. Guzma. They took my cape! You monster. You took my cape. The question is, do I Misty here or do I Professor? If I Misty, we might be able to attack right now. I'm gonna roll the dice. Oh, the dice didn't roll the way I wanted them to. Bad dice. Bad dice. We had a 50% shot of good dice right there. Ended up being bad dice. That's actually not the worst, because I can't evolve Froakie. Wiglet. Okay. We have options. I would have loved to have gotten Irida there. We didn't, sadly enough. It's Wug time, baby. We finally get to Wug. Alright, not bad Wuggin'. Oricorio going down is pretty good for us. Huge Wug energy in the chat right now. Huge Wug energy in the chat right now. Jack in the chat says he's gonna Wug. Go for it, buddy. We took 60. Pokeball is a brick. That is a brickster. Ugh. Now, unfortunately, I kind of have to power. Well, I can go either way with this. We go down here if we can't get both of them, which we can't. We at least get one. Froakies got some energy. If I can get my rare candy, we're good. Tapu Lele takes down Wugtrio, though. Wug me, baby, one more time. What's the plan? Who are they looking for? The new set has not leaked fully. Oh, there's definitely going to be more good stuff. And they've got a Gengar. Rare candy Gengar would be very mean. So they take us down. Bum 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 bum. Irida. Yeah, you're a little late. You're a little late, buddy. No rare candies. A sad game for rare candies. Do they have Gengar? Okay, they have Hunter. They've got the Hunter. They've got the Professor. They got a lot of good stuff. If I don't get a Greninja here, we're in trouble. Irida. Irida really doesn't help us here. I'm going to use it just so they have to attack it again, but Irida does not help us here. Six cards left. Two rare candies are decent. They're not as good as they used to be. They're decent. Now they're a game winner. Wugtrio is something. It's something. Let's go. Bunk. There we go. GG. GG. Why not go for the win with the Wiglet? I was hoping to go for the win with the Greninja, honestly. Bong. We're wugging it. We're wugging it, guys. If he had Gengar, it was lost either way. No, it wasn't, because we still could have got Wugtrio. Which we did. Wug never misses. Wug can't miss. Wug cannot miss. They've got Ghastly in the active. Greninja. What do you think about the phrase "protect the dolls"? I don't actually know what it means. But, you know, protect it, sure. Busy. You gotta stop spamming in the chat. You're kind of actually getting yourself to a point where you are gonna get banned for a month. What do you swing for? 90, right? No, 80. 80. Someone couldn't keep their joke. Couldn't keep it chill. Okay, we got a lot of people spamming right now. You're gone. You're gone. I just have to get rid of a bunch of people. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Who goes into a chat and just spams over and over again? Like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fun. Oleg, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I'll take a look at it. The 80. It's not fun. It's not fun. They're gonna get my ninja. I could retreat my ninja. No, it lives now. It lives now. It's fine. I could ship this, hit it, because it's only gonna do 20 to me, right? That's fine. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Hi, can I still have that Froakie and that Greninja? I just have the first ones. Yeah, they were promo cards, so they came around during at some point. But you can still get the originals that do the exact same thing, you know. Hop onto Battlefront 2. The revolution is now. Oh, he got me with the Guzma. I forgot he ran that. We got goozed. We got goozed. Boom, boom. We need our Wug Trio. Where are you, buddy? Okay. I mean, I guess I just do this. So I guarantee some damage. So they can't do 60 to me. They could red card me, maybe. But I haven't used both my professors, so we could be okay with it. Other Tapu Lele makes this tricky. Makes this tricky. Sparkly. Sparkly Wug Trio is sparkly. Hooah! GG. 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 What's the best counter to the Decidueye deck? I mean, there are a lot of things that play pretty well into it. Obviously, Fire plays decently well into it. But it's not too bad, right? Even with Fire, it's not too bad. I found Rampardos decks work really well at some points. It's funny, too, because you'd think with the grass weakness, but Rampardos is just so fast. Let me tell you what matchup it doesn't do super well into. It doesn't do well into Arceus Crobat. It doesn't do well into Incineroar and Char. It doesn't do well into Oricorio Magnezone. Doesn't do well into Char Turt. Turt is so good against it. Man, it's so good. Deck list? Sure, I'll show it to you. It's right here. It's just a very cheesy gambling deck. We're just gambling. We're just gambling. Spragels, recently discovered Pokemon Pocket in your channel. You're both a ton of fun. Thanks, buddy. Is there anything from the coming Extra Dimensional Crisis set that you think looks extra interesting? I think Guzzlord looks amazingly fun. Nihilego with the extra poison is really cool. Zeraora is a really cool card. Just being able to, like, if you get it turn 1, you get extra energy. That's pretty sweet. Lusamine, the supporter, feels good. Celesteela feels quite strong. Like, its ability feels quite strong. The new Shiinotic is nuts, too. Just, you have it on your bench, and you can just claw through your deck for cards. That's crazy. You know? Guzzlord's another gamble deck. A little bit, yeah. But it's too fun. I cannot wait. Also, it's 170 HP, so it is actually pretty tanky, right? Active against fighting. I guess I'll start Wiglet. It doesn't... I might want to start Froakie here, but we'll see. The Misty could change that. Yeah, Nihilego Salazzle. That will be very fun. Yeah. Because now you're doing 40 damage, right? That's pretty crazy. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a really cool combo. Good idea. Froakie. I don't need both of these. I'll save the Wiglet for comms, I think. I'll save it. How are we feeling about the Ultra Beasts? They feel like they're all over the place in terms of power level. What's up, Moonblast? Yeah, they are. So the interesting thing is Tapu Koko and Buzzwole both feel like older EX cards to me. Just like, kind of like, you know, like slightly different. It's interesting to see them. Dang, if they've got it, I can't do anything about it yet. I can't do much about any of this, honestly, without getting any of my cards. Like, this is just not good. So, we might have this Wiglet going down to Guardy here, and I just can't stop it at all. There's no point of throwing my Misty yet. I could comms this Wiglet for a Wugtrio right now, but... yeah. I'm just gonna get Kirlia low. Greninja would be pretty good here. Yeah, I thought they had Gallade ready to go. I didn't think there was much I was gonna be able to do there. I gotta chip it with Greninja. I might be able to get a Wugtrio online. 90. They KO Greninja in one, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Irida. Ugh. Not great. Alright. Ugh. I hate to comms this Wiglet right here. If I don't get Greninja... alright. Kinda... it's Greninja anyway. Made no difference. We've got Greninja regardless. Hit. Little useless, but okay. Okay. A little useless, but okay. Fair enough. Just want to make sure that Gallade can KO it in one hit, right? Could have attacked for 10 with Froakie. Yeah. Yep. I need a Professors here, basically. I don't have any way out of this without it. If I get Professors, I could get Greninja. I could also get Wugtrio online. Without it, I don't really think there's anything I can do. Giant Cape is nothing. That was just a brick. It's a brick. It's a brick. Boo 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 boo. House. Doop 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 doop. If that was Blastoise, it wasn't even Wugtrio. How would it have been Blastoise? Boy, if that was Guzzlord, 170 HP. Yeah, but it wasn't even Wugtrio. Man, if that was Venusaur with Leaf Cape, that would have been way better. Okay. We got Wiglet going first into a grass deck. Spragels, I'm struggling to rank up against the variety of decks in Ultra 2, specifically Zard. Any suggestions? You know, for whatever reason, I haven't had that much trouble with Zard this season. Like, Oricorio decks wreck it, right? Magnezone Oricorio absolutely demolishes it. Do I Misty? Turn 1. Okay. Okay. Have you tried Giratina Darkrai with Weavile Dawns? No, I've not tried that one. I feel like I played a Dawn deck previously, but no. I've not played that. Why didn't you attack? I honestly didn't think about it. I was reading the chat. It was, it's what we would call a mistake in the business. Okay. We got the Decidueye, which was a pretty big threat. Chair would have attacked. Chair would have attacked, for sure. They've got Meow. Ready to do 120 to me. Well, this is interesting. I could retreat into Wiglet right here. Buy myself some time. I think I'm just going to take the 2 swings, though. I think I'm just going to take 2 swings. Because I could get a lot of damage onto Meow. Weak, but still. Weak, but still. Mm-mm-mm. 11 cards. Erica. Nyol, nyol, nyol. GG. GG. I mistied you. You don't misty that much these days, but when you do, you forget to attack on your first turn. Those are the rules of misties, guys. I'm excited to see what kind of cards we get since Ultra Necrozma takes both Metal Psychic. Yeah, I was gonna look at this earlier. I was gonna look at this. Like if there's any, were there any Ultra Beasts that are fire or water that they haven't shown? Like, have there any Ultra Beasts they haven't shown? They haven't shown... I think they showed them all, huh? Okay. Yeah, they showed them all. Oh yeah, Blacephalon. Do you think we could get an EX of that? Really don't have much fire at all. They've got a cape. We've got a ninja. I could put a Wiglet. Yeah, no water. Yeah. I can smack him. I could play this Froakie. I could also wait. I don't know. It's tricky. I kind of want to save one of these for a Calms, right? I think I want it to be the Wiglet. I think I want it to be the Wiglet here. Alright, next turn Greninja ends if they don't heal or put a bench. They could, of course, red card me. Wow. I mean, people are, like, very, very confident, or they're just bricking super hard. This is the second time this has happened to us in a very short amount of games. GG. We're just getting going fast. Fast for Greninja. What is this deck? An 8 million % win rate currently? Alright, what are we starting with? We've got a rare candy, Froakie. We're going into a grass deck. I think I start Froakie here, because there is a chance that I get my cards with the rare candy, right? Rare candy has made bricking the worst thing to happen. I mean, you do have some horrible games because of it, it's true. I think we saw one iteration of every Ultra Beast. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I just pulled it up over here, so it looks like we saw one of each. You're right. Brokey. Professors gives us... Poor Kartana? I don't know. Kartana looks kind of cool to me. Yeah. I have a chance to get Greninja. I'd love to pull it. I thought Kartana would look like a good card, especially with the new supporter. There's the Rowlet. This could be a tricky one for us. They might Leaf Cape it, so we won't get the KO right away. Sabrina, okay. This also stops us from getting the KO right away. The Misty could get us a sneaky play, but we'll see. Pokeball. Let's see what we can get. Wiglet. I'm gonna comms the Wiglet. Who do you give me? Wug Trio. Okay. Okay. Great start. Little did you know, you actually helped us a little. Not much, but... Ah! Why all on Rowlet? Okay, Rowlet's gone. Rowlet's gone. Okay. Let's spread it around a little. We're going to be fighting 2 Meowscaradas here, but alright. No Decidueye for them, at least. That's good. Mars. That's okay. You might give me a Professor's, right? Oh my gosh! They helped our hand. They helped our hand. Giant Cape. Professor's gives us what? Rare Candy. Oh my gosh, dude. Professor saved our bacon. We had bacon. Yeah, GG. Sorry, buddy. I mean, that Professor's actually... Like, that Mars actually helped us. The streamer luck. Dude, you should have seen our last stream. Our last stream, we lost like 8 heartbreaking games in a row. Like, I don't know if I've ever bricked harder than last stream. In this stream, we're actually crushing it with Wug Trio, so... I don't know what this is, man. I don't know what this is. Is this deck on your channel? Not yet. Not yet. What do you call the opposite of bricking? I don't know. Lining your pockets with straw? I don't actually know what it would be. Thanks, Helix. You call it wooding? I don't know. I think you're in dangerous territory right there. Dangerous territory. Having the nuts? That's true. I mean, if you're talking like poker, you got the nuts. I definitely don't have the nuts here. This is not a nut start, but it's not terrible either. This season's been awful for you. I've had a really weird season too, but you know, you just gotta kind of play through it. You're gonna have like weird situations like that. Wiglet. Hi, buddy. I don't have a reason to play Misty yet. There's also not a huge reason not to, but I mean, not much we can do. I would call it glocking because you are way more threatening now. So that's one way to... I guess so. Jug's making an appearance, guys. Now we should have mistied. Now we should have mistied. Now that we know that. Dude, if they let me rare candy this Greninja and I win again, this will be insane. Why? What is going on with these Decidueye decks? They don't have any cards in their deck. Dude. 3 times. 3 times. Holy moly, man. They have no cards. Can you teach me how to draw like that? I wish I could teach myself how to draw like that. I don't get it at all. Master speedrun, dude. No, they're about to absolutely dumpster us with some of these. Pluto, by the way, thank you so much for being a member. Welcome on in. Thank you. Shout out to DM3. I've got a deck coming up from them. Thank you for being a member here on YouTube. I appreciate it. We've got a quick ad that's going to run on Twitch. I don't want to be playing while the ads are running, so I don't want people to miss some games. So let me put the deck up. I'll talk to the chat here for like 2 minutes while these ads run, and then we'll hop back into some games here. So most people, especially if you're subbed up, you're not going to miss anything. But I'll be right back on Twitch. Let's see. I bricked using the Decidueye Meow deck earlier. I could see it for sure. Did you happen to acquire a certain gold pyramid puzzle? I don't think I did, but I wish I did. These Decidueye players are just chucking red card and Mars to their own demise. Well, there are good times to do it. In their defense, that last game, knowing that I could have been red carded right there, I should have just mistied on my Wiglet and just, you know, rolled the dice with it because I don't want to draw it again, right? But sometimes you are going to red card and Mars your opponents, and you're gonna give them cards they need sometimes, you know? Yeah, I try not to let people miss out on gameplay with ads. I try not to. Sometimes it's like tough. Every once in a while, Twitch will run an ad, and I'm like, I didn't even see, like, you have an ad countdown on Twitch, but sometimes it doesn't even tell you. Okay, thanks, Oleg. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat as well. The Ninja line pull is weighted. Honestly, Greninja is one of the best rare candy Pokemon in the entire game, and it's not super close. It's one of the best, you know? Dude, that Togedemaru deck was sick. I think that was, I don't think it was you. Was it DM3? I think it was Drifting Breath's Togedemaru deck, and it was really fun. Maybe we tweaked it. I can't remember. But yeah, it was a really fun one. Downloading since having a ton of fun, but seeing your last few streams seem a bit rough up there. Oh yeah, there could be some tough Pocket streams, dude. The thing I think you have to recognize with anything like this is you're gonna have a really well-made, good deck. If you just go 5 games, if you go like, let's say you go 10 games in a row where you don't pull professors, or you pull it like, you know, 5 turns into the game, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. It just is the way it goes. And you're gonna have runs like that, for sure. Oh, I said Unite. I'm sorry, buddy. I said Unite. Yeah. Unite has its moments. Have I ever played Slay the Spire? I have played Slay the Spire. Yeah. Slay the Spire is really good. I love games like that, like FTL, Slay the Spire, Monster Train. Like, they're like some good roguelikes that feel in that vein that I like a lot. Yeah. Have I played Meow's Arena? I have, yeah. For sure. Froakie start. No rare candy. No rare candy. Is there a deck that doesn't use Professor's Research? No, there is not. That is the deck. Or excuse me, that is the card. This hand is bad. I'm just going to play my cards up, but this is a very bad hand. 2 Greninjas, 2 Iridas is not what we want to see. You know? Was stuck at 50% this season until I changed to Infernape and got some win streaks. Nice. Infernape's a really fun card. It's like, it's always been in kind of an awkward spot in the meta, but Infernape's a... Oof, this is very bad. That gets me out of being one-shot by Meow, but this could be the start of our brick journey, guys. Start of the journey. Dave and DC, good luck today. Thanks, buddy. Hey, yeah, welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you like my videos. Thank you. Thank you. We're rare candying the Meow, dude. This is our worst start so far, and they have a really good start. So they're not gonna get me in 1, but they're gonna get me in 2. If I Greninja, I could live for a little bit. I have to Professors here because Irida doesn't save it anyway. So Wiglet, rare candy. Greninja gets me from, what is it? I normally have 60, but I'm down to 20. So you go up to 120. So I get 80 HP, right? Did I do the math on that right? Boy, I hope I did. Because if I have 60 right now, I just ruined it. Okay. That's what I thought, but you never know. Do I shuriken the meow? Let me think. I could do 80. Yeah, I guess I have to shuriken it so I can get it in 2. They're probably going to heal up. They're going to trade better than we do. We might be able to Irida and bench, but with Decidueye on the horizon, you know, it's pretty tough. Yeah, there's Dartrix. Erica. I can sacrifice a Froakie or Wiglet. I may not be able to. We'll see. Wiglet. Ugh. I kind of have to hold that. Dang. It's not good either way. I got 8 cards left in the deck. I could do 80 right now, but it's not great. I need time. I might not be able to get Greninja to fight again, right? Alright. I'm going to try this. I might regret it, but... I can Irida once more, and I can survive one more hit from Meow. I can't survive from Decidueye, though, so if they get Decidueye, we're done. There goes my Froakie. Boom, boom. There's Wugtrio. Do I can survive one more hit, but I can't survive against Dartrix. That's the problem here. I can do 80 right now. But if they have Rowlet, or excuse me, if they have Decidueye, I go down and I don't have energy to power Wugtrio. I think I'm going to fight, but I don't know. Can I use this Wiglet to play around to Sabrina? I guess. If they have Decidueye, I think we just lose here. Yeah. We just lose. They just retreat, Decidueye, KO. Wugtrio comes in. I can't KO him fast enough. GG. I was just hoping they didn't have it. Irida almost saved it. I think the safer play was just powering Wugtrio right there, but I wanted to see if I could get away with it. I think if we do get away with it right there and they don't have Decidueye, I think we win, which is why I wanted to make that play. Now I think there's no way to win. Ugh. Ugh. Rare candy. They're good to go. Is there any way? I don't think there's any way to win, right? I can do only 150, even if they all hit Decidueye. We just lose here. GG. You got us. GG. GG. I think we had to sacrifice our Wiglet earlier. I think that would have been the call. We got close, though. That was our worst start, for sure. Spragels, woman question for you. What do you do if you're in love with your best friend who has a boyfriend? Oh, Dylan. Dylan. Dylan, what have you done? I mean, Dylan. Don't do that. Just change the way you feel, Dylan. You gotta, Dylan. Just change the way you, can't you just simply change the way you feel? Why aren't people just changing the way they feel more? I swear. That's a tough one, man. One of the tough things about it is you do put your friend in a weird spot, right? Dylan in the chat is in love with their best friend who has a boyfriend. It's your best friend too? Is it your best friend though? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Is that your best friend? Because you're in love with them. I don't know if they're your best friend. You know? Clone them. The chat says clone them. We could definitely have you clone them. Have you considered cloning your friend? My phone's ringing. It's my wife. Hey, love, what's up? Yeah, I'm sure you did. You know what? This is good. Dylan in the chat has a question right now. Yeah, okay, so hold on.
Okay.
All right. Chat, can you hear say words?
Me say words?
Yeah, the chat can't say words. Okay, so I can see it coming up. All right. Okay. So Dylan in the chat is asking, he said, let me get Dylan's exact question here while I lose to this Greninja Giratina deck. Hold on, Dylan. Where was it? All right, Spraggles, woman question for you. What do you do if you're in love with your best friend who has a boyfriend?
Oof.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I don't know. This is tough. I mean, it's not meant to be right now. That's my first instinct is like, you can't blow up that relationship. That's like super selfish and wrong.
Wow, Dylan. I can't believe you're even considering this, Dylan.
Well, I don't know. I think if you really care about this person, you really love this person, you also want what is right for them. And obviously right now what is right for them is being in this relationship. If that changes, I think then you should be honest about like your feelings. But I think respecting somebody's relationship is caring about them. You know? That's my first thought.
Wow, Dylan. Dylan, you just got absolutely demolished here.
Did I demolish Dylan?
Yeah, Dylan's crying right now.
No, he's not. And I think you should be honest with yourself, Dylan. Like, do you... No, I'm being serious. Like, do you want her because you can't have her? Because I feel like a lot of people do that.
Dylan,
like,
you selfish monster.
I don't know. I just think you should love and care about that person. And, you know, if she's single, then I think you can be honest. But I think before then, I think it feels, I don't know. I think it feels like not the right time.
Wow, Dylan.
To be honest about those feelings.
Yeah. Jeez, buddy.
What do you think, Jake? I don't know. What would your advice be?
I wasn't going to absolutely demolish Dylan's whole world right now. But, I mean, maybe it's what he needed, you know?
I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I just feel bad for Dylan here. I just feel bad for Dylan.
You need to protect him from me, the monster?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah. Sad situation. Well, we did get beat by the Giratina deck. All right. I'll talk to you soon, love.
Wait, I want to know your thoughts though.
On what?
On Dylan's situation.
Dylan's gone. Dylan's never coming back. I mean, no, my thoughts on the Dylan situation are, yeah, kind of similar. I also think, like, I don't know, you're in love with your best friend. I don't know. It's just, like, such a common thing. Like, just, you're not, as best as possible, you're not even allowed to be. You're not allowed to be, Dylan. I'm sorry. You can't be in love with your best friend, you know? Because you're setting them up for this situation. I'm sorry to go after you, Dylan, here. But you're setting them up in, like, a horrible situation. You're like, it's almost like you're lying about your friendship, you know? I know you're not. I know you have genuine feelings, but it's almost like you've lied. You've created a fake reality that they are a part of. Like, we're best friends, but secretly I love them and I hope I can break up their relationship. It's tough. You probably shouldn't be friends with them.
Yeah, and maybe not. Maybe if if those feelings are too intense, then maybe you need to kind of take a step back too. Because if that is the intent, you're just around because you want to be with them too. Mm-hmm. It does put your best friend in a really weird situation. Yeah. A really tricky situation.
In the chat, Dylan, never ask advice from a streamer again.
Wow! What would the chat say? I'm now curious what the chat would say to
Well, I think a lot of people are Team Dylan because of how bad this is going for Dylan. And I'm honestly Team Dylan, but let's see. I left out a large detail. She's known for 3 years and continues to see me. Oh, Dylan. All right. What? She knows. She knows.
She already knows.
All right, so
does the boyfriend know?
Yeah, the boyfriend also knows. So here's the deal, Dylan. Okay. It's either, look, it doesn't sound like either of you are actually friends, by the way. I just want to point this out. This is not, so if you are in love with her and she doesn't reciprocate those feelings at all, then I think you have your answer as far as does she like you or not. And if she keeps you around knowing you're in love with her, she is using you to make her feel good. So yes. I think both of you, I don't want to say oh, go ahead.
I was just saying you deserve more than that, Dylan. You deserve more than to just be around for someone to feel loved. Mm-hmm. You should also feel loved in return. And if you don't feel loved in return, that is not love. Like, that is, you're not in love. Nope. If it's one-sided, it's not love, and you deserve love, and it should be mutual.
So there you go, Dill.
Like not that person. Even though maybe you are friends, but if you want something more than that, they should also love you back. Yep. And if she's known this whole time and has had definitely clearly 3 years of opportunity to tell you, like, I feel the same way, or even not vocally but with her actions, then she's already given you the answer.
Ender in the chat says, Dylan, get with her boyfriend, make her jealous. I like this idea.
Ooh, that is spicy. I like that advice.
I like that advice. Get aggressive with it here. But yeah, I think Dylan, if she knows, buddy, then she's kind of using you, you know? That's what's going on. And then you're kind of in this like weird thing where it's like you're not like, I don't know, you're like using her for like a safe thing to be in love with that you know you can't get. The whole thing's weird. So yeah, just stop it.
And she has something real right now with her boyfriend, whether it's like, I don't know, good or whatever. And you need something real too. You know, you deserve something real as well.
You deserve real love, Dylan. All right.
You do, Dylan. Don't settle for less.
I got to get back to playing this Wug Trio deck.
Okay.
All right. Love you.
Bye. Bye, Dylan.
She didn't say bye to the chat, by the way. She said bye to Dylan. So you can see which team she's on. There you go. She has a good boyfriend, too. I would not want to ruin it. Dylan, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, Dylan? I feel for Dylan. Dude, we've all been in this, like, not in this exact same situation, but we've all had this feeling, right? We've all had this, like, horrible, like, I wish I could be with them, but I can't, and boo, 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 boo. Like, we've all had this, so. Do I go for Skarmory here? I could get Skarmory in 2. I could also chip Cosmog and get it within 1 of Wiglet here. Part of me thinks we still power Wugtrio and we just go for it. I don't know. If I chip Cosmog, it's 1 away. They have not professored yet. Alright. I don't know if I love this. We do have a Misty, but we have no cards in our hand. Yeah. They're powering it, so they could have it. They could have Solgaleo ready to go. They don't, though. They don't have it ready. Not this second. Rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna hit it again. Greninja will go down. Unless they don't let it, and then I have to retreat. But they're gonna KO it. Now the question is, do they have Solgaleo? Because if they do, I probably can't win no matter what. But we'll see. Yeah, they've got Solgaleo. I think the play here... Oh, they don't. Okay. Well, Wug life, baby. I mean, we need to get that Cosmog right now. Need to get Cosmog right now. It's not love, it's yearning, says Rhinestone in the chat. Dang, my chat is super smart. Okay. I know I needed Cosmog gone, but a little targeted, but okay. We could have spread that out a little bit. The problem is now, with no damage chipped on Skarmory, if they have another Cosmog, we might not get it in 1. But, yeah, the Dylan saga, I mean, I get where you're at, man. There have definitely been, like, you know, there's always those things where it's like, I like this girl and she doesn't like me or whatever. And you're like, you keep it going for a long time. It's just icky. The whole thing's tough. But I hope it helped a little bit. And, you know, one thing that won't help you at all, Dylan, but is true, is all of this won't mean anything to you at some point, even though right now it means everything, you know? And it's weird to think you'll never be able to... That won't help you at all, but it is just the truth, you know? There was a girl I was in love with in middle school, and she didn't care about me at all. And at the time, I felt like it was the biggest thing ever. And now, she's dead. No, I don't know what happened to her. But we didn't work out, that's for sure. Can you imagine? Feel like, what's the moral of this story, Jake? Maybe the middle school girl is also Dylan's girl. I mean, we don't know where Dylan is exactly. So... I'm so overranked. I brick almost every time. It's not fun anymore. It can be really tough, man. There are just some really bad setups, you know? Some really bad setups. I was in love with a girl for 4 years. I'm 35. We're both still single, says Born Not to Run. Yeah. That's how it goes. We got 2 Wugtrios. We have a Froakie. I can't Greninja yet, but I can Greninja next turn. My win rate went from 47% to 31. I hate to hear it. What are you playing? What's your deck? That's hard. I mean, there are times where you could get a really bad run. Red card. That's a good red card. Let's see if we can get something here. Wiglet, Cape. That's a great red card. We went from having a good hand to having a horrible hand. So, very good red card. And it just keeps getting worse for the crew, guys. So now we're hoping and a wishing. Hoping and a wishing for something better. So far our hand is the worst. Let's go. Rich, thank you so much for the gifteds. Thank you. Rich McCann coming in with the 5 gifteds on the U of the tubes. Zoink says, I've been playing Rampardos 2 Cannon because win or lose, the games are fast. Yeah, that is a fast deck, for sure. They have Crobat already. We have no way to win this at all. Bricky Martin. Yeah, we're living it right now. We're living that La Vida Bricka. I go to what? Can I even survive a hit with this? They could Illima it. I don't think they're going to Illima, but what do I go up to? I guess I do survive a hit. I survive a series with this. I've already got energy on it, so I might as well fight a little bit. Do I need the 20 here? I don't. Not yet. Let's chip at maybe... And then Cape. I don't know. I don't know. The girls dating Cher now anyway. All the girls love Cher. If they Illima, we're just like so done. They would have had everything. They leave. Okay. Darkrai comes in to finish it. Oh, I guess they could come in with Giratina too. But I figured it would be Darkrai. They get 1. We can give them Froakie here. Froakie's next on the chopping block. And we need Wugtrio. I don't even know what Wugtrio could do. I don't think much. I guess I could have saved that one turn. Maybe that's the better play. Greninja. Okay. It's Greninja. This is a great example of like one deck like setting up perfectly and one deck not setting up perfectly at all. Who knows what would have happened had we set up? We know what happened when they got set up. And it worked out pretty good. Red card got me. It does sometimes. It does indeed. Sometimes it'll save you, sometimes it'll get you. And it got us. Irida. GG. GG! Alright, I'll play like a couple more of these, then I gotta move on to one of the deck suggestions here. This is a very fun deck. I have a suggestion next game. Try setting up and having your opponent not set up. Ooh, now we're talking. Not a bad idea. We have comms. I have cards, but I don't have a way to get Greninja set up, so I have to start Wiglet active. Sprig! I strongly think Silvally EX will be in this next set. Now it's Laura's trying to be a recreated Arceus. Do we think Silvally card would be like Arceus in some way? That's a really cool idea, Rich. I don't know the lore of that. But that's really interesting. Misty. Well, I can comms this Wiglet. Well, let me comms this Wiglet, because if it's a Wug Trio, I can hit a Misty. Okay. Let's find out. 2. Oh, just 1. Still. Next turn. Soon. Soon. Cool, we win. Cool. We are, like, running over these Meowscarada decks today. GG. We're just crushing the Meowscarada. Alright. Alright, guys. Got an ad coming up on Twitch. Let me take a 2-second break here. I'll put the deck back up, and then when I come back, I got some decks to build from the chat. This deck is double Wug, double Gran. I'll put it up right now for the chat. I'll be back in 2 seconds, everybody. Where are you? Where are you, little Gamba deck? Alright. Enjoy. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're coming back here. Can build the new deck. The new deck that we're building is this is 2 Oricorios. Where are you, you monstrous yellow bird? 2 lines of Crobat and 1 Golbat. And the rest of it is just cards. No more Pokemon. No more Pokemon. Ender, have you been playing more lately, dude? Feels like maybe since that tournament you've been playing more Pocket. 2 Arceus EX. Oh yeah, duh. Duh, sorry. There are more Pokemon. Kinda need something to make Crobat do its thing, Jake. Bing bing. Okay. 2 Prestige Pokemon, 2 Ilima. 1 Cape, 1 Pokemon Center. Lady! Oh, a Guzma. I pulled this off stream earlier, by the way. This Kiawe art is so good. And what am I missing? The cape, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And a Lumberry. Cape and a Lumberry. Oh, dual energy. Oh, you are running dual energy. Okay. That's fine. That could work. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Will it be better than our gambling deck? I don't know. Not much is. Not much is. Got my pint of protein ice cream. There's protein ice cream? Is it good? I want protein wine. Wine, but you get a little protein? And you're like, I'm exercising, or whatever, you know? %, there is? Really? Sounds bad. Sounds healthy. I need to get healthy. I need my protein wine. Ilima, cape. I could cape it. They probably don't Guzma me. Cape doesn't save Oricorio. But at the same time, if I Ilima that active spot, then I don't want to waste my cape, right? What's your guys' favorite gen of Pokemon? My favorite gen is Gen 2, personally. Gen 1 and Gen 2 have a special place in my heart. I also liked, I can't remember the numbers at a certain point. I liked Gen 8 a lot. And I liked X and Y a lot. Oh, yes. Thank you, Proto Man. Yeah, remind me right after this match. I do need to fix that. Thank you. We have another Zubat. Boo. It's too dark in a row. Okay. I could cape to give myself one more turn. I have a rare candy that's useless currently. I could put Zubat out. I could put 1 dark to Oricorio. If I Guzma right now, they have to play another. I could cape then Guzma. But I kind of want to force them to Guzma once they've played 2 tools, right? If I Ilima, I can give them a Zubat. I'm gonna Ilima. I'm gonna give him a Zubat. I'm gonna put Arceus on the bench. I'm gonna power Arceus. And I'm gonna cape my Zubat to survive a hit. That's my plan. That's my big plan. Will this plan work? I don't know. But it's my big plan. Pokemon Center Lady does not survive a hit. I could retreat into Golbat and Guzma. I could just power Arceus, though. Maybe I just threaten with Arceus here. I have Lightning Energy coming. If I Guzma, I can get them in 2 with Golbat, but they could Cape, and then I don't get them in 2 anymore. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Later, Dylan. Thanks for hanging, dude. Hope it was helpful. Okay. Arceus is moving in now. What am I drinking? Just coffee and water. Protein water. Just coffee and protein water, dude. I'm gonna get rid of those. I was waiting to get rid of those. I think you knew that, right? Our opponent knows that. They still have 2 more tools in their deck, so it's definitely not impossible that they have more tools. And they could start powering their Solgaleo now. GG. GG. What's the rank? Spragels gonna make it to Master Morale? Oh yeah, we'll make it. We haven't been grinding that hard this season. We should have grinded harder. Next season, I want to have like, I want to have way more time grinding next season. No protein coffee. Oh, I don't have my protein coffee. It is pretty annoying that I took their tools off them. Guzma's such a cool card. Didn't change the deck. Dang it! Sorry. Try to remind me. I'll do it. If I just gotta be reminded repeatedly. People are overhyping the new Necrozma card. They really are, it feels like, Kevin. It could be a good card, don't get me wrong, but it does feel like they're really hyping that card up to the point where it's like, alright, it's not gonna be that good. People are like, you could do this with it, you could do that with it, and I'm like, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Mr. Arceus. Do you feel like Genetic Apex Pikachu could make a comeback? I don't know. Tapu EX feels like it does a lot of what Genetic Apex Pikachu does, but it can fit into more decks, so I don't know. No promo EX card has ever been good. That's exactly right, Alan. And I think they're going to keep it up where they're all at least mid at best, you know? They're mid at best. Professors. Well, I can't Guzma. I would love a cape right now. We get Golbat and Zubat. Alright. Well, here's what we do. I'm going to rare candy. Crobat. And I might... If I put energy... No, I'm going to put energy on Arceus. Wait. Next turn is Lightning. I'm going to put energy on Crobat. I think Oricorio goes down here, which is a really good path to victory for our opponents, but I don't really have much I can do. I could retreat into it and tank a hit with Crobat, but I would like Crobat have the ability to... Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. This Skarmory is a real problem. I could retreat into Arceus right now. We have 2 Oricorios in this deck. Alright. This could be a mistake. I might have needed to retreat into Arceus here, because Skarmory will get the KO on this Oricorio. Yeah. Like I was saying, we don't make mistakes here. We just win. Deck, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Grey Ghoul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will put it up. Boom, boom, boom. I might as well rename it. This is the DM3 special. Hooah. Boom. All right. Did it work? Did it update fine? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Boom. Did it not save the name? Did I screw up? Did I screw up? Is this deck good? I don't know. We just started playing it. Feels like it could be pretty good. Both energy? Yeah, it has both energy. Yep. This way we can attack with Crobat, and we can also power Oricorio. So you might brick sometimes, but you do get the option to hit with Crobat for 50, which is pretty powerful. We're into a grass deck. I don't think they're starting with anything, but I kind of want to keep my Zubat on the bench, you know? We have a rough start. It's not a good starting hand. It's good, LOL, says DM3. Dude, it's been fun so far. Crobat's really strong. Crobat's awesome. Why are not enough people talking about how Guzzlord will have built-in team... Dude, that's all I'm thinking about, Sweets. I love... Dude, Guzzlord is, like, such a card. It's insane. Rare candy. This could give us Arceus, maybe? Gives us other Oricorio. Not ideal. I can't remember. Do we have a comms in this deck? We don't, right? Okay. Salazzle Gang Unite. Dude, Salazzle with Nihilego will be really cool. Sprigatito. There's Arceus. There's the Arceus. Get on the Archie. My wife's calling me. Remind me to call her back in 2 seconds, guys. They could swing for 60 here. I think I have to power Arceus. Yeah, we're in trouble. We need Crobat, or I can't really take this down, I don't think. Oricorio gives us a couple of turns. Not good. How much do I swing for? I could swing for 130, but I need a full bench for that. I end up swinging for 110. I need Crobat. I need a Professor's or a Crobat. Just nothing good right now. Nothing good right now. Let's see. They got 7 cards in their hand. There's the Rowlet. I have Illima. Crobit. No dark energy yet. Zap. How much can I do next turn? I could retreat and get 80, but I'm guessing they're gonna heal Meow. Right? I could use Oricorio. Yeah, there's Erica. I could use Oricorio. I think I need to keep Oricorio, right? I think what I need to do here... Unfortunately, a Cyrus kind of ruins this for us, but I think I have to keep Oricorio healthy by putting in Crobat. I could put in Arceus, but that feels like too risky. I think I put in Crobat here. Cunning Link. Smack it with a Darkness Fang. Okay. Let's see. They need another Meow. Unfortunately for us, Decidueye KOs the Crobat, but Decidueye can't KO Oricorio ever. So they're keeping Meow alive. With a Lily, too. Okay. And they could just retreat into Meow anytime they need to. What? Did they not know how that worked? Well, I mean, apparently. Okay. I think I have to stay active here, unfortunately. I still don't have my other cards. I guess they didn't know that that still works on the bench. I still can lose this easy, though. You know? They're at 120. Okay. We go down to 80. I get Professors. I think that's my best play. So, there's other Arceus and a giant cape. Other Arceus doesn't really help me this second, but I think what I do is I just bring in Arceus. I cape it. I end Decidueye, right? And then I gotta deal with Meow, but I can get Meow in 1 depending on how much healing they can do. They can only get me for 150 with Cape. We should be pretty good. Other Sprig is... They're gonna have a full HP Meowscarada, I'm guessing is what we're doing here, yeah. Which is how much HP? 140. They need a Leaf Cape, right? They have a Leaf Cape. My goodness gracious me. Oh boy. Grass cards, man. Okay. How much can I do? I can do 160. Oh! Guzma. Saving the day. I could even do more putting the other Arceus in, but GG. GG! I'm like thinking of my way out of this. The game's like, baby, I got you. Oh, baby, I got you with the way out. We're on a win streak. Call your wife. Yes, I need to call my wife. 2 seconds, everybody. I'll put the deck up on screen. I gotta call my wife back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back with the Dylan special. DM3 in the chat says the D in DM3 actually is for his first initial of his name, which is Dylan, which is honestly truly insane given like what's happening here today. But why dual energy? So I could power Oricorio or I could attack with Crobat. Arceus to start. Going first. I guess it doesn't matter. I could put down both Arceus. Giratina. Reached Master Ball yesterday with Mag Oricorio. That's a good deck, man. Mag Oricorio is a good deck. Oricorio. I mean, I kind of just have to start getting cards out of my hand, you know? Ugh. These are not the cards we want to get out of our hand, but okay. I'm kind of going to keep this one Arceus here because I need room for Crobat. You know? Yeah, you can't do it with Carnivine. It just needs... The energy has to be too specific for Carnivine, right? The tough thing is, if that becomes a Gengar, I can't get this Arceus out. right? It's actually kind of scary. They could just retreat into a Gengar, and I have to fight. Tricky. Very tricky. Yep. If that becomes a Gengar EX, it will stop me in an annoying way. I'm gonna rare candy the Crobat. I could just retreat into Oricorio right now. Maybe that's the play. I hate wasting so much energy, but I think I have to. This way, even if they Sabrina me, we just go into the other one. It is the other... It's the Gengar I thought it was, or one version of what I thought it was, where I can't play supporter cards. That's what I thought, where I was like, I'm not going to be able to get this card out. That's exactly right. Okay. So, I can power Arceus on my bench. Arceus KOs that in 1. Crobat sets it up to KO it faster. I could power Oricorio... I'm not sure that's going to be super relevant right away. This is going to do 30. The tough thing is, if Arceus gets in, it goes down. So, I kind of have to let... Maybe I do need to power Oricorio. Another 30. 50. Yeah, I guess I do, maybe. We'll see. This is tricky. I have not played Professors, so as long as that Gengar's in, I never get to draw my cards. No fun. Yeah, that's bad. Bad. Not good, guys. I don't have Dark Energy either, so I can't do much with that. If they have another PCL, we're in trouble. We gotta hope they don't. Gengar. It goes down to a Zap, and then they'd have to Sabrina me. Yeah, I know that you're right. PCL doesn't save. It needs to be PCL and a potion. Needs to be a bit of both. And they're kind of just figuring out how they're going to play it. Yeah, you can take it to Discord, guys. Use the Discord to find battles. I'm very down for it. We should have a section in the Discord probably for people looking to just find pocket battles. It's not a bad idea. Sabrina. I guess I gotta give them Crobat here, huh? Because they can't KO it. Okay. They went too slow. Pokemon Center lady. Okay. Okay. They just went too slow. They were overthinking it, I think. Where did you get that card sleeve and playmat? Oh, I can't remember. Which one am I using? Oh, that was one that you you bought in a bundle last season, I want to say. That's the one you bought in a bundle last season. Not sure if I should climb ranked now or not. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, it was a Shining Revelry one. I have to start Arceus. Obviously, it's my only basic. I've got the makings of a Crobat in my hand, but they're a fighting deck, which just one-shots Arceus. Like, Rampardos is just so good into Arceus, it's insane. Had a great ranked run last night. I think all top 5 decks finally passed me. Yeah, there you go. This is so RNG based. Some games are pretty like game to game. It's extremely RNG based for sure. For sure. Zubat, not too bad. Pokeball. Oricorio. I think this matchup is so bad for us, but you know we're just gonna play it out. I don't know how I beat this matchup. I need Ilima right away. Yeah, this is just such a bad matchup. You almost never get Professor Research from your deck. Well, you get it. You do. But I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, the Garchomp or Rockruff Rampardos is the only weakness for this deck. Yeah, it happens. They've got Skull Fossil with a cape on it already, too. You know? This is just going to be a really hard one. We have Crobat. There's a possibility we don't even get to fight with Arceus. Like, we don't get to do anything with it. I can't power it. I could power Oricorio, but I can't really use it, so yeah. Like, Rampardos can KO me right now if they have it. Lycanroc can get me for 120. And they have Cranidos. Gosh. And they have Professor. This is just over. I don't think there's any way out of this. Ilima saves it for 1 turn. We didn't get it. I Crobat. I put energy here. Cunning Link. I could cape. It doesn't. The cape doesn't even help though. Cape actually kind of hurts. Rampardos swings for 130. I can't do anything about that. Even cape on Crobat doesn't save it. Yeah, it's over. There's no way out of this. I think that deck just completely counters us, unfortunately. Spragels, love the content. Really want to suggest a deck, but I can't find the option to donate. Is there a specific link? The easiest way is just becoming a member on YouTube or Twitch. Member or sub. That's the easiest way, and then you could just drop your deck suggestion in the chat. I'll try to play him. I'm going to do probably one more Dylan special here, and then I've got a Blastoise deck that was requested. Yeah, the Carnivine version of this deck I think is really strong for climbing. I think it's a really strong deck. Arceus. Tapu Lele. They are Tapu Lele what? You think we need more battle music? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oricorio. Golbat. Ilima. Ugh. Okay, we can put Oricorio down, I guess. Other Arceus doesn't really help me, but I'm worried that they just kind of like start ripping through my cards here. There's not really a good reason to power anything right now. I mean, Tapu Lele just hits it, but I could kind of scare him a little. I'm going to Ilima regardless, you know? I need to get my Crobat online. Professors gives me Zubat, Oricorio, Ilima. Wow. These are bricks. Okay. Yeah, they definitely need more music in the game. Like, we have a lot of cards. We can't do anything with them. The Ilimas are at least something, but jeez Louise. I need a cape. That works too. We get 1 KO. They're not going to give me Ninja. So they give Tapu Lele, and they're going to hit me for 80 between Greninja and Tapu Lele, and then I have to Ilima here. And just build up another one. I could go for a KO. Interesting. Okay. I like this play. This is gonna force me to. I could do this a couple different ways. Now I think I kind of have to go for a KO, but I could do this a couple different ways. So I think what I do is I'm gonna Ilima the active Arceus, KO Tapu Lele, and then power Oricorio. I think that's what I have to do, and I will like. Arceus could go down depending on what they pull, but I think this is the call. I could put down other Arceus. I think I'm going to power Oricorio here, though. Boom, 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 boom. He could red card me. I might actually get something I need. I can't believe I don't have any of my Zubats, dude. Iono. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Give me something. Crobat, Rare Candy, Giant Cape, Arceus. No way. No way. We still don't get it. You are joking, dude. You are joking right now. I mean, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. 130 ends the game, right? Insane. That's insane, dude. How do we not get any of our cards? Wow. Holy. I mean, we won, so hey, that's cool, but wow. Maybe the Zubats are with us in spirit. I like this deck. It's a really fun deck, yeah. This is the Dylan Special right here. It's the Dylan Special. All right, one more with the Dylan Special. Fun deck. Thank you, DM3. AKA Dylan. What do you like to be called, DM3? What do you prefer? Dude, Dylan's like blessing the chat today in multiple ways. It's a Dylan heavy day. We're running into Dark. I could Oricorio. We'll see. It's Darkrai. They're gonna chip it down. We start Dark Energy. I actually should have looked at that. That might be a mistake. We'll see. We'll see. See if I regret this. Professors gives us... Is there a deck that's almost impossible to counter? No. No, every deck has a counter. Some are a little tougher than others. Like Dark Tina last season was like really hard to fight, you know? But not impossible. Too dark in a row. That's a bummer. Can't fight. Come on, Zubat. Okay. Does Zubat exist? The question on everyone's mind. DeMello. Ah, DeMello. Okay. Thank you. DeMello. They've got the Kamala. We need Crobat. We need it now. We don't have the cards we want. Yeah, yeah. There's Crobat. Okay, now we just need Zubat. You are kidding. You are playing a practical joke on me and me specifically. You're joking, dude. Mars, honestly, maybe thank you, because this is crazy. Cape, rare candy. That could be a Zubat. Should put a Zubat in this deck. That's a good idea, actually. Here we go. Now when we don't need it. I could retreat into other Oricorio. I do get to fight with this. Next turn. Maybe I'll just power the other one. You come in and swing for 70. They might start powering you. If I put one energy on Oricorio, I can swing once. Just gonna let it go down. Try to get my cards. I'll Pokeball just to thin my deck out so I don't pull that other Zubat or other Arceus. Crobat, Arceus, I can get the KO in one, but the Rocky Helm is a frustrating kind of situation there, right? Let's see. Can you demote from Hyperball 1? I don't know what rank that is. I think you're asking about Ultra. Is that, there's not a Hyperball, right? Okay. If I retreat right now, I could KO Darkrai, but then Giratina will come back in and finish me off. Then they'd have to switch to Kamala. Right? I can get myself up to 160 HP. I take 20. I go down to 140. Maybe that's the play. Maybe the play here is just to pick up this KO with a cape. And yeah, go from there. Ali J, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings from Poland. Why, hello. So, with red or Geo, they get the KO here. Then we have to put in Oricorio. They don't have it. Oh, they get it with Darkrai. They got it with Darkrai. I was like, okay, not bad, but they did get it. They could now Cyrus my Oricorio, unfortunately. Nothing I could do about that. Pokemon Center lady. Well, we save it barely from a Cyrus play. Arceus, sorry. The power in Komala. So I have to. I guess I have to put an Arceus here, huh? I can only do 70. Or excuse me, 80. But if I put an Arceus, we lose. I don't have a way around that. I think we just lose. We're close, but with this, it KOs our sweet little Oricorio. I could retreat, do how much with Crobat? 80. Oh, it's weak to dark though, huh? It's weak to dark. I always forget about weakness on some of these EX Pokemon. Weak to dark. GG. Crobat attacking. Wins us the game. Wins us the game. Kamala Harris is a weird choice. It's a good card. It KOs, like they were threatening our Oricorio with it. Alright. We'll shoot till we miss here. We'll play a few more of these as soon as we miss a game. I thought that was going to be it, but we got there. We got there. Crobat's so good. You can demote from a tier 1. Yeah, you can. You shouldn't be able to, in my opinion, but you can. Give me more of that sweet, sweet Candy Bat. It is pretty good when you can get that Candy Bat online. We've had some rough ones. We're going into a grass deck. We start with Dark Energy. I'll Zubat the active. Sprigatito. Spriga, a Tito. A Spriga, Sprigatito. What do we get? We get other Zubat. I'll take 2 Zubats, please. For those games where we didn't get any Zubats, I'll take 2 Zubats. They should add a feature that doesn't let you demote something like a rank protection card. Now you're thinking like a dev. Now you're thinking like a dev. Wherever did you come up with this idea, Mad King? Sprig's going down. We're yelling, Darkness Fang, you better move. You better dance. Yeah, this is gonna be tough for them. Ali J requested Snortina. Yeah, do you have a deck list, Ali J? Happily play it. They do attack, huh? Okay. I mean, cool. Other Oricorio. I will get poisoned, but such is life. I have to take the KO. You're gonna poison a poison type? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. 2 of your finest Zubats, please. You can't poison a poison type. It's against the law. It's not even legal. The Leaf Cape does save them for a turn. The question is, do I just retreat? Do I just retreat into like an Oricorio and chip at him? I'm one away from hitting with Arceus, though, huh? I have free retreat, though. If I retreat into Oricorio, because they could heal it, right? So they could rare candy and then heal it 60. I swing for 160 next turn. What's their full HP? I'm gonna let him KO me. I'm gonna let him KO me because I don't think they can get enough. With doing the extra Darkness Fang damage, I just think there's no way out of it, right? Maybe there is. Or candy, or Oricorio, Arceus. Okay. There was no way out. No way out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. They tried. Yeah, gotta give it up to them. GG. We've been wrecking Meowscarada decks today. Meowscarada has just been getting wrecked today. Hey, Dr. Benchwarmer. Yeehaw, buddy. But yeah, if you have a list at Allie, let me know. I can make one, but okay, here we go. Perfect. I'll add it to the list. So I got Blastoise coming up, and then this. Yeah. I don't know how many more we can get on the stream, but I think that'll be it. Arceus. We have professors, so we have a chance of getting our Ilima here. We're running into Psychic, which is Tapu and Toga. Ooh, cool. It's a Togekiss deck. It's a fun deck. They're both weak to metal, you know? So Skarmory Solgaleo is just getting them. But other than that... Oh my gosh. They don't know how good that Iono was, but it was so good. Well, we got our Ilima, though. So not all bad. Not all bad. And we get a Zubat. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Our other hand was much better, but I don't hate it either. Arceus. Okay. Yep. Blastoise is next. I could power in their face. I think we worked out the timing of this and it works out okay, right? Because they do 20, 60 total, and then I can Ilima, I think. But Togekiss is actually, it kind of tricks this up, so maybe I end up just putting one energy on Arceus and powering Oricorio next. Togekiss swings for one, it goes 60, then 120, yeah? We might just be cooked if we can't get any of our cards. Pokemon Center Lady! Okay. Pokemon Center Lady! Oh boy. I don't love this. Oof. They're comsing for the Togekiss right now. And they get it. I don't know if we can get out of this one, guys. I mean, I just can't. I can't stop them. Cynthia does 50 plus, so there's no point right now in ladying, right? It only gets me to 110. And that's exactly what they would have. I don't have a cape. You hit me for 80, so I guess lady gets me away from that. That's it. You know? Unfortunately for us, without a cape, I can't get out of Togekiss Cynthia range. And then that's just going to wreck through all of our cards. Yeah, they have it too. Dang. It's a bummer to see. They had everything this game. If I get Crobat and Cape, I can live through one hit. I can live through one hit with Arceus and then Ilima. I still don't have Crobat ready to go. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do here. I just think this deck wrecks us all the way through, but we'll try. Cape. Bonk. Zubat. Ugh, that's game. GG. GG! Zubat's game. Alright, fun deck. We had a great run with it. I don't know what our record was, but it had to be like... Was it like 8-2? Something like that? A good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, next deck. Next deck. That was the Dylan special. This next deck is... Let's see. It's a Blastoise deck. Yeah, I think we're 80% with it or something. Pretty solid. Do I have a pretty Blastoise? I don't know if I do. I do. I have two. Okay. Two pretty Blastoise. Oh, do I have a shiny pretty Blastoise, though? I think I might. I do. I have two! Oh my gosh. Okay, two Blastoise. I think it's one Wartortle. Let me see. One Wartortle, two Squirtle. All shiny. Very shiny. One Froakie. One Greninja. Okay. And you have a basic Blastoise in here too? One of these guys. Alright. So many Stoices. Two rare candies. We've got two Misties, Iono, Lily Guzma. And I'm missing one card. It is... Oh, these are two lilies. Did I do that? Two lilies. Two lilies. Two lilies. Do, 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 do. We got lilies in this deck, so we're going to have the lily playmat. Lily two times. This is that lily two times that they told you about. Oh, I need to take a picture of it. Whoa! All right. From the Dylan special, we move on to Lily two times. Let's go. Have I tried Dragon type Garchomp Cynthia in this meta? No, I haven't played it in this meta, I don't think. Can't think of Moana when I hear shiny. I think of it too. We start Froakie. Let's see. Where are you getting decks from? That was a deck suggestion from someone on YouTube. That was from Uleg on YouTube. Garchomp. Realized I played against you after seeing your name at the end. GG. GG's, buddy. Which was your deck? I tried Dragon Garchomp with Toucannon. Couldn't think of a better partner. Toucannon's really good. Colorless, 70 damage. I mean, it's really good. 1 energy. It's a crazy cool card. Base Toucannon or the new one? The base one's way better. The new one's 2 energy for 10 additional damage and a coin flip. It's nowhere close to as good. It's fun to play with, for sure. Like, Burn's fun, but it's not even close. The only nice thing about it is if you are, like, if you're playing a really low energy deck, you could be okay with it, but, yeah. Squirtle. Professors. Squirtle. Granginga. I'm putting him in a position that I wouldn't even like. I would not like to see that. Oh, I forgot to attack. Because they did nothing, I forgot that we weren't turn 1. If I come back, I did the honorable thing. It wasn't a mistake. Pure honor. So honorable over here. My gosh. Guys, stop talking about how honorable I am in the chat. I'm sick of it. Sounds like gross. A paladin player? Stop talking about how honorable I am. I can't take it anymore, guys. That honor, though. Dude. Dude, that honor, though. Holy. Okay. Outplayed. Outplayed, outmaneuvered. Where can I tell where I rank in the top 10,000? I actually have no idea. I don't know if they have any system for that yet. My first shot at ranked was Weavile Darkrai with Poison Barb. I want that deck to work so bad. It's a fun idea for sure. Going to a lightning deck. This could be bad. I got a $10 Amazon gift card. What do I buy? Mouth tape. I bought mouth tape recently. I don't even know if I like it, but I'm recommending you buy it. So enjoy. Squirtle. We have OG Blastoise, non-EX, just in case, right? We can KO Oricorios with this. Buy eggs. There you go. Get some eggs. You got lots of options. Ooh, Iono. Thank you. Please give me a Professors. Iono, Lily, Blastoise, Rare Candy. It's better. Better hand. Not super exciting to see those Oricorios, but it's a better hand. Greninja. I have to Greninja here, yeah. They hit me for 70, right? I KO'd them next turn. Okay. I think it's the play. Would be cool if there was a Unite API site for Pocket. It would be interesting, yeah, but I think we get all the information we need. But it would be nice, for sure. Lily is very good for us here. That might be a game-winning Lily, honestly. I saw your short about the mini set for Pocket as music-based moves. Nice catch. Yeah, it was cool, right? Thought that was pretty cool. The thing that got me to notice it was shoegaze. I saw people talking about it online. I don't know exactly how to say his name. Is it Judy? Judy? I saw him asking, like, when did you notice this to everybody? And for me, it was shoegaze. Someone else noticed it was something else. Maybe beat punk or whatever it was. We get people quitting today. What is shoegaze? It's genre music. It's a music genre. It's known for its dreamy guitar-driven sound characteristics by lush textures, shimmering effects, and ethereal vocals. Blacephalon was yours. What's Blacephalon again? Which one was that? That's Beat Punk, right? Yeah. I'm surprised it wasn't one of the folk ones for you, Zoinks. Or wait, no, it wasn't folk. Dang it. What was it? Well, we were in the Unite studio for one of our broadcasts. We had to do a bit beforehand. We were crying laughing. What was it? Now I don't remember what your answer was. It was an answer he would never say. Was it funk? Was that what it was? Funk. We were playing like a dumb version of the Newlywed Game or whatever. For this bit. And it's like you have to say something that hopefully your partner that you're playing with is going to guess. And for Zoinks, Unite Caster, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, he had to pick a music genre, and he picked funk, which of course his partner could never guess. And for whatever reason, I mean, it just made us cry laughing. It was so funny. So funny. You're supposed to say truthfully and hope your partner knows you. Yeah, but you knew they couldn't get it. So it doesn't matter. Oh, you played by the rules. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Riolu deck. I haven't seen too many Riolu this season. Kind of cool. Rick Andy. I mean, I could Misty. Doesn't really help me that much. Regardless, means nothing really. It might have meant attacking with Greninja next turn if we get very lucky, right? But Lycanroc would be great for Unite. I totally agree. Okay. I have to Iono here. Because if they evolve, I just lose, so. It's pronounced Shuge. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. The Z is silent. Squirtle. I thought it was shoegaze. Let's see what we get. We're running out of options here, so we need a Blastoise right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need a Blastoise right now. I think we're done. All right, little baby Squirtle. Enjoy. Okay. This doesn't mean anything, but I think we're just bricked here, but we're gonna power. Sabrina, take the Squirtle. Take the Squirtle, buddy. Punch it. All right, we have no way out of this. I'm just gonna move on. They can play all their cards. It's already over, dude. We don't have any cards. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's go. Let's go. The name shoegaze literally comes from having so many effects you're switching on and off of your pedal board that you're constantly gazing at your shoes. I'm dead serious. I believe that way more than the other thing. But who knows? Squirty boy to start. Going into fighting, they're a Gibble Garchomp mean monster deck. We have a Pokeball. Gives us... Why is Lily so upset? Dude, she's furious. Pretty good. Next turn we can hit for 40 with... sorry, not 40. 100 with Hydro Bazooka. But they could mess with our hand. You never know. You never know. Can't make too many plans in this world, guys. That's insane, Lega. Why? Why would you say that? It's not even true. I'm gonna surf. I'm saving the Lily in case they hit me once more before Rampardos, right? They hit me for 130 here. I hit them back for a hundo burger. Rampardos is so strong, I know. It's crazy. Now the Lily doesn't matter. I could... The Lily gets me to what? 90. Garchomp can't KO me unless they evolve and then put one fighting energy on. I think the play is still Lily. Just to force them to KO with Rampardos. I think so. Because if they decide to pull that out somehow... Yeah, attached to Frog. Yeah. If they have, like, any way to get Rampardos out here, I have to force Rampardos to go down right now. Cool. They couldn't. I don't know what they have in their hand. I mean, they could. They don't play Leaf for X speed. You don't play Leaf for X speed. Okay, Rare Candy would be super chill. Squirtle, Lily, not as chill. I kind of want to Iono this next turn, but it's tricky, huh? The chance of getting Greninja out. It's tough. Although, if they have Garchomp, it doesn't matter, right? If they have Garchomp, I have to get Blastoise out. I'm not sure. Either way, if they have Rampardos, we lose too. They can't KO this turn. They could with Rampardos, but no, they can't, even with Garchomp. Alright. We have one more shot. Guzma. Wish me luck. Misty, Squirtle, Blastoise, Lily. Ugh. Ugh. That's nothing. That's nothing, guys. Have you played Among Us? I have, yeah. I have. Pokemon Center lady. Gabite. Gabite. War Turtle. I don't know, man. I think they're just gonna bring it back out, but at this point, I have to do this. They could still just, you know, Garchomp me, but gotta try. It's always these Misties when the game is already over. Like, literally, they're about to win the game regardless, and they're like, we'll give you a few of these cards. Like, it's already over, brother. Why are you giving it to me now? Yeah. GG. GG. Giving it to me now? Why? There is serious anti-flip code? There isn't. There isn't. There's no, guys, there's no point. Imagine having something that printed like $100 million a month and you're like, what if we put code in there that if people found out about would ruin our company and probably get us sued? Yeah, do it. Okay. Misty. I could Iono here, but I'll Misty. Why no Squirtle the turn before? If you drew Rare Candy, you could have changed the outcome. Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? After I Iono'd, would have been the better call. I think they still Garchomp me, which they did, but, you know. War Turtle, alright. Well, I'm just getting rid of all this. Hopefully we get something. Lily, Misty, Blastoise, War Turtle. Pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. Yeah, these draws have been really bad. No professors. We even Iono'd and we can't get a single professor out here. Okay. Skarmory. Oh, Skarmory, you big jerk. Professors. Gives us Blastoise EX and Greninja. I can't do anything with Greninja, but... An external hit for 100, I take down Skarmory. I could tank once with Blastoise and possibly save Greninja for a rare candy situation. Although if they rare candy me, no, I think I have to let it. I think I have to keep it in the active, unfortunately, because if they Solgaleo into me, I'm just done. You know, they get me for 120. I'd heal myself. And I would be, like, even. It would get me in 2. So I have to let Froakie go down. On the chance that they have Solgaleo, it's just game over. And they did. I could retreat into Big Boy Blastoise. This guy's hard to retreat. I could Hydro Pump for 80. Give me time to build the other, but I'd be banking on rare candy. I think I just have to go for it. I need a Misty, huh? Even with the Misty, I think we're still kind of cooked. Oh, they're gonna wait. Or they're just gonna decide. They got time. You need 3 energy to do 80. Yeah. A cape that is giant. This brings me down to KO range. I could Lily, but I mean, I just go down in 2 from Solgaleo. I have no way around that, right? Because I only do 160. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Because they only hit themselves for 10. If they hit themselves for 20... I guess if they have no bench, we trade, yeah? They have to get their Cosmog on the bench. Or they could... Geo does 130... Does the poison damage get me? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, the poison damage will get me. Yeah, GG. GG. Professors. What do we got? How can you help me? Lily, Blastoise. Because I need the amount of energy I've got, or I can't do enough damage to him. Yeah. GG. Well, we might as well fight for it still. It's funner to use the move. Bonk. GG's. Fun deck. Thanks for the suggestion. I think it's a little too inconsistent for ranked, but it's fun for sure. Do. Do, 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 do. All right. Next deck is Greninja Tina Snorlax. I might have a Greninja Tina Snorlax here somewhere. I wonder if retreating into Squirtle would have helped. I don't think so, because I can't get the energy on Blastoise. If I had another Misty, it might have. I might have one. This is Ninja Lele. Do I have a Greninja Tina Snorlax? There's Kamala, Ninja Lele. I don't think I do. I usually don't play the most meta thing. And this one's definitely up there. Just came to say hi. I've recently been watching a lot of your YouTube, your Pokemon Unite guides on YouTube. Bit hard for me to understand everything because I'm French. The Pokemon are different names, but I learned a lot of things. Thanks. Hey, thank you. Thanks for checking out what I do. Appreciate you. All right. So they want me to run ninjas. Ninjas. Giratinas. Snorlaxes. With professors. Rare candies, Pokeballs, berries. What else did you have in there? An Illima, a Cyrus, a lady in a cape. Illima. A lady. Ooh, Cyrus. Man, remember when Cyrus hit the game? That was crazy. What energy have you been running in this? Do you care, Allie? Do you want me to run 2 or do you want me to run 1? You can kind of go either way. I think a lot of people just run Psychic in it. Only purple. You got it. Let's do the Solgaleo background. Doesn't that have a bad matchup versus Alolan Raichu? I don't think you make any deck considering Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu is not a very good card. Cool. All right. Play Conkeldurr? You play Conkeldurr. Going first. Into a grass deck. Snorlax for our wall. We have Berry. We don't have Giratina, which you definitely want turn 1. We do have Professors, though. Greninja. Oof, that is rough. I'm just doing this because they might throw our hand away. And I don't want to draw that cape again. You know? Do you think it's not competitively viable? It's what I'm using now. No, Alolan Raichu is not very good. There's the red card. I knew it. I mean, you can win games with anything. You know, you can make a decent deck around a lot of things, but I don't think Alolan Raichu is very good. We get Pokemon Center Lady. That's a brick. Next turn. Can't do anything. Have I tried a Alolan Executor? I have a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to switch the picture. Yep, I'll do it next turn. Just remind me as soon as this match is ending. Berry! Jeez, this is going so poorly for us, man. What an awful start. Do you have an idea for a Muck EX deck? I have one on the channel, yeah. Yeah, it's Muck Clodsire. I think that's probably your strongest bet. Pokeball. Giratina. Wake up! We get one more turn. We can maybe attack. Just those two? Yeah, that's all I have in there. You could put other things in there if you want to try to deal with some of the other meta threats in the game, for sure. A leaf cape. Them's fighting claws. Professors gives us Ilima and Froakie. Okay, Froakie. I could retreat into Snorlax and tank. They may just Cyrus me regardless. It might just be better to let this thing go down. You know, I can't do too much here. I could try to retreat it. I just feel like I think it's going down regardless. I'd be forcing them to Cyrus. They've already Sabrina'd. I'm guessing they have one, but I could... Ugh. We'll see. I guess I'll make them pay, you know? At least make them pay. We'll see, though. If they keep this Meowscarada in, we can get them a KO. Okay, they didn't have it right away. I could... I could Ilima right now. Put in Greninja. I think I'm just going to take the KO, though. I don't know. This is tricky. Because my Giratina won't be able to fight. I kind of want to take the KO. I'm going to do it. I don't like this, but... yeah. Do I Cyrus the Sprig? I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. I don't like any of my options here, but this is what we're gonna do. Pokeball. They're grabbing Decidueye. They can retreat into it and pick up a KO. Oh, it's Serena. Never mind. They retreat into Serena and pick up a KO. It's I thought it was a Decidueye deck. It's a Serena deck. Okay. Boom, boom. Do I want to go Snorlax, or do I want to power a Giratina? I guess Giratina would be a little faster. Let's see. Ah, they had Cyrus. They finally got it. GG. GG. Took them a while. But they got it. Oh, they got it. Rough start for us. Oh, don't forget to update the deck. Yeah, I can't. If I click cancel right there, it'll, like, give you a loss, so. Let's see. Going second into a fire deck. We start Snorlax. Froakie bench. I could wait on Froakie, but I'll just play it on the bench. Litten. Blastoise is a fun card. It's a cool card, yeah. Blastoise is fun. You want the gold Pokeball so bad. I got lucky with those, man. I got one of them day one, and the other one I saved up pack points for. I think this deck needs dual energy. I don't think so. It does not need dual energy. You could run dual energy, but it doesn't need it. Top deck and a berry would be cool. That was cool. Does Cape help me at all here? I don't know. I go down to... We can wait. Still no professors. We're at 90. If they Incineroar right now, they hit me for what, 50? Where's Leap? I started late. I have a few great cards, but I got 2 Immersive Arceus. Nice. Immersive Arceus is such a pretty card. Weasley. Giratina. Do I power Giratina here? Or do I power... What do they hit me for next turn, right? It's 50. And if I don't heal the burn, though. I can get him for 100. I think I have to power Tina here. Because I could still pull a berry and hit him. But I might as well get this Tina online. Oh, really? Dang. What are the odds? Okay. Okay. I could cape and put another energy on it, but the problem is if they do Incineroar, they hit me for 50, so it doesn't help. I could Illima right now and power Giratina in the active. I'm gonna... Okay. This is tricky. I'm gonna cape. And I'm going to power you. And I'm going to force them to KO Snorlax. And then I can get in and swing with Giratina, I want to say. Do I have enough, though? It's just 160. It's 160 HP. And they got some HP. I gotta get that Greninja online. All right. Enjoy, Snorlax. Giratina. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to power, I guess, you. And wait, I need Greninja, don't I? He gets one shot? Who gets one shot? Shouldn't have powered him up. He doesn't get one shot. Let's see. We got 80. I could Illima. Froakie. Doesn't help. If I hit with Giratina, I go down. If I keep Snorlax, it eventually goes down. I could Illima into a Froakie, put my other Froakie on the bench. Gives us time. Even if I chip with Greninja, I only take him down to 160. I need to chip with like 2 Greninjas to do this. You know? I don't think there's any way I can KO this thing, is there? I'm gonna have to Illima you, Froakie the active, Froakie the bench. I need to get that Greninja online. All right. But even if I get Greninja, I have to get Greninja, and they have to not heal. I have to get, like, everything has to go perfectly, basically. They have to not heal, and I get Greninja next turn. I still haven't pulled a single Professors. It's so wild. Winnable? It's only winnable if we can finally get our Greninja online. Iono. Might have saved us. We'll see. Rare Candy. Pokeball. Greninja. Okay, maybe. Ah, potion. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We almost had it, guys. So close, yet so far. Boom, 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 boom. Pokeball. Giratina. Tank a hit. Yeah, I could do that. I have to Shuriken. you. They do 140 to me. If they Sabrina, Greninja, we go down. So I have to put Giratina here. And I have to put energy on it. They could still get us. There's like very few options for us, a lot of options for them. Lily. Gosh dang it, they have so many cards. I can't get out of any of this. They just have too many cards, dude. They're leaving us with 70, though. Okay. So if I power other Giratina and Pokemon Center Lady the active, then I chip, I take it down to 160. How am I going to get it, though? I gotta be able to hit it. I think with 180 now, I can't get it, right? I could get it before, but obviously this has to retreat. I could stall once with Greninja. Couldn't I? Hold on. I could stall once with Greninja. What do you give me? Pokeball. Didn't help. If they already have Cyrus, I think I was gonna lose regardless as this kind of played on. Water Shuriken, you. Oh, they didn't let me cast it. They could retreat into Heatran. They have a giant cape. I can't get through this at all. Oh my gosh. A giant cape. Oh, they have Cyrus anyway. GG. Oh my gosh, dude. So many cards. We tried. We tried to get through it. Deck list. Oh, you gotta do it faster. You can't do it when I'm already clicking a new game. I can't get it in time. Snorlax. Oricorio. We get Giant Cape. Pokeball. See how it's ragey? What's ragey? Ninja, Ilima. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 180 health is so much. That's why that, like, Guzzlord with 170 HP as a basic is crazy, dude. The game's RNG, mostly all luck. Okay. Thanks for being a part of the stream. A gambler's dream. All right. All right. Breathe. Breathe, weirdo. I feel like I'm calming a horse. Shh. Shh. Settle down, weirdo. Pokeball. Gives us other Froakie. I wouldn't mind it, to be fair. What'd you do today? Just went into streams, told them that game was bad. You're my guy. Okay. Cyrus. Do I care about you? Not really. I think I'm gonna chip you. I'm powering as if I have Barry, but we might not get it. There's the Gengar. It's got a poisonous barb. Oh, that one's got a poisonous barb. They're gonna Lily. Yeah, that could save you. Do I care to Illima? I have Barry now. And this is the card I was hoping for. I could Cyrus right here. Make him spend. If they KO Snorlax, we just KO them right back. We're pretty good. I could Illima. But I'd have to give him Froakie. I don't know. I could give him Greninja. But then if it stays asleep, I would hate that, right? Alright, I'm just going to let it go down. Can I retreat Froakie? No, it goes down to Hypnoblast. Other Gengar. Do they really have two ready to go? That would be wild. This deck feels kind of passive. I mean, it's a really good deck, but you're not attacking every turn with it, if that's what you mean, Brandon. Retreat back into a full HP Snorlax. Oh, but I don't want to retreat into a full HP Snorlax. Sabrina? I guess I'll give you a Froakie here, huh? Okay. Now I could attack with Barry. I mean, I was gonna go down anyway, right? I could also Illima here. There are a few things I could do. I could Illima my Snorlax right now. I could attack with Froakie and then just KO with Shuriken. Force them to hit Froakie, Illima the Snorlax. Or I just put Snorlax in with Barry because I've already got it. Take a KO. There are two ways to do it. I kind of don't want to lose Ninja. Like the opportunity for another Ninja. Huh. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to KO this. Like this. And set up a berry play with the Snorlax still. I don't think they've got the other one. But they could. It would be the last 2 cards in their hand, right? I look forward to using Guzzlord's Tyrannical Hole during an ED crisis. Me too. Tapu Lele is too mean. It's gonna zap our Giratina. Can you retreat twice in a turn? No. Only once. Okay. We're still okay. So Snorlax will pick up the Tapu Lele KO right here. I'm gonna chip you. I could put more energy on Snorlax, but they're gonna attack it. Right? I guess I could put it on Ninja if I have to retreat. Bonk. Does this deck run Snorlax instead of Oricorio? Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. I mean, you could do it. You could. There are different versions of this. Tell me how to not rage. I don't know what, dude. You gotta breathe, buddy. I don't know. You've already been timed out once. You get one more chance. I don't know what's wrong with you. I can't help you. Call your dad or something. You're spiraling. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. GG. GG. Who's raging? I don't know. Like, you get people coming to like whenever a game is popular. This happened with Unite too. Whenever a game is popular, like people will come into the chat and they'll be like, "What's up? This sucks, right?" And you're like, "No, we're all having fun with it." "Oh, all right, because it sucks." No, we like it. All right, well, it does suck, and you know, deal with it. And we're like, we're fine. Okay, well. I mean, I tried to tell them it sucked, but they didn't listen. What happened here? No, everyone's enjoying it. Okay, well, they shouldn't be. This is my favorite deck of the format. No, this is a really solid deck, but not my favorite deck of the format. I think my favorite deck of this set is probably Lycanroc Rampardos. It's just so crazy. What do you think of the Gengar decks running around? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. All right. Tell me how not to rage. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, Gallade, Toucannon. There are so many. Rampardos is crazy. It's so strong. All right, we have Giratina and Berry. A couple of berries. Ninja. Berry, Ninja. Berry, Ninja. Almost didn't. Broken Space Bellow. I don't run enough Giratina. I'm going to make dumb mistakes like that, you know? Oh yeah, Lycanroc Aerodactyl. That's fun. That's a fun one. The only thing is, Aerodactyl's EX, it requires 2 energy and does 80 damage. Rampardos is a non-EX and does seriously ludicrous amounts of damage. I think I need to get Greninja back to the bench, but... ugh, not great. It's not... I can get Greninja back to the bench, or I can keep it in the active. I can hit Charmander for 30 right here, but the way they're playing feels like they're going to evolve either into Charmeleon or into Charizard right now. I think I have to take Greninja, and I think the best play is getting Giratina active, even though I don't want it to be, but I think the best play is getting Giratina active here. I could tank one hit. I could like wait one turn to see what they want to do, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just wait one turn. They're not gonna hit me for 100. And it's already got damage on it, so I can't avoid a Cyrus easily, right? They do, okay, they did have Charmeleon. That's what I thought they had. Now I go down to a Slash from Charizard. I don't now, though. I think maybe I wait one more turn here in the active. How would running dual energy be in this deck? You definitely can. You for sure can. Charizard. They got 140. If they Lily, then I have to let Greninja go. Okay. They didn't Lily, so we get the KO on Charizard, but they can still power the Incineroar. Professors gives us Cape and Cyrus. Okay. I could probably power another Giratina at this point. I can cape this really quick. I'm worried they're gonna like get rid of my hand here in 1 second, right? The impact is chaotic. You like the Oricorio version of this deck? It's a very fun deck too. These stall decks aren't my favorite. Oh, they quit. Okay. They quit. They're not my favorite. I kind of like decks that are more aggressive. You know, I like things like with Skarmory, things that are hitting right away. But they're fun. The impact was chaotic, yeah. Yeah, Cyrus wins. As long as they don't Mars me there or something, Cyrus can win, yeah. I was worried that after I KO'd Char, I might see a Mars come my way. You never know. They couldn't handle the chaos. Do you agree with the people saying this game has a power creep issue? I think certain cards look pretty power crept. You see the trade-offs with them, but you're like, I see the trade-offs, but I would greatly prefer one, so I could see the argument for sure. Snorlax, Pokeball, Froakie. Froakie Ball. Other Pokeball gives me... Other Froakie. I would love to get 2 Froakies online. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would love it if we could. Future Tapu Koko is a power creep Pikachu. It essentially is. It's just a different way of playing it, but I fully agree. I even have a video coming out, I think tomorrow morning, talking about like all the new cards, and that's basically what I say is like it's just better Pika almost in every way, you know. I don't think I can do much here except get Snorlax into the active, right? Like, I could power this and next turn hit. Maybe I do that and I just let this go. This is pretty aggressive. They got 2 Cosmogs. So they can stall long enough for a Solgaleo. They didn't even need to. They have it. I think we're just too slow. Without our Greninjas online, we're just too slow for this. Okay. I could retreat. They only have 1 card left, so they might not have a Cyrus. But I don't have either of my Greninjas. I could do 130 to Solgaleo. It's just not enough. I could tank with Snorlax for a little bit. Not great. I just don't have a way around much of this. It protects me from Cyrus into Skarmory. I need ninjas. I need 2 ninjas. They would be good. Gosh, they have everything. This brings us to 120, which isn't enough. I can Ilima and then retreat. Let's buy me a turn. I just need a Greninja, and I don't think we're going to get it. We've got neither of our professors here. Okay. We at least get Greninja. I can't... I think it's very unlikely that Snorlax will get to hit here. They could bring in Solgaleo. I'm going to chip it, obviously. They could bring in Solgaleo. It will go down to 150. Then I hit it, and Giratina could finish it, right? I'm going to make him think I want to attack with this, even though I probably don't. Probably won't be able to. This is more accurate. Poison Barb. Yeah, that could be good. He's going to move in. He KOs Snorlax. How much do we do here? Not enough, right? They go down to 150. They go down to 130. I'm guessing they have another Solgaleo, but I have to play with what they have right now, right? Professors. Gives me Berry and Snorlax, okay. Gets it down to 130. If they don't have Solgaleo in hand, then we've got a shot. They've got 9 cards left in their deck, so it's possible. It's possible they have no Solgaleo. But at this point, they've had just about everything, so I think they've probably got it. Iono, they're looking for it too. Did they get it? Dang it, they got it. Oh, they didn't get it. Holy moly, they didn't get it. We did it. The heart of the cards. It took us a while. We were bobbing and weaving throughout that one, guys. Now I gotta come with every single one in the chat. Hold on. He's got the other soul. There's one. Don't get your hopes up. They have it. Solgaleo for sure. Hold on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going through the chat. Let's find all of them. No. But we just had to keep playing to our outs. We kept playing. We had some outs. We kept going for them. They had it until they Iono'd. Yeah, they got rid of their own card. They were like, I hate having the win. You're right, you're right. They had it. They were like, this sucks. Dude, I want to lose. You're right, you're right. Snorlax in the active, Froakie on the bench. We're going first. I mean, we probably have to put out other Snorlax here. Thoughts on replacing Cape with a second Cyrus? What matchup is the Cape good for? I mean, Cape will get you out of, like, a lot of moments where you have, like, just a few HP. I can't tell you specifically off the top of my head. Like, it'll get me out of a situation where a red card would have got me or something. But I think Cape's a pretty good card. I don't know if I'd want to lose it. I think Helm's good here, too. I agree. Yeah, 2 Cyrus can feel a little excessive sometimes because I do think... I'm going to play the other one to play around a Sabrina. I do think you're usually... If you've got 2 Cyrus, you're probably... what's it called? You're probably using one of the Cyrus for a game-ending shot. 2 is cool if you have room in your deck, but it's hard to make room sometimes. Giratina. Can't do anything there. Powering Snorlax feels like I can't do it. If they have... yeah, if they've got their card, I just have to power this, I think. I can Ilima and swing. Maybe they get really bold and keep Litten out there. I think I don't, you know. I don't think they do, but maybe they get really bold. And they're like, I'm keeping the Litten. He's not going to hit me. Torracat. Cool. That's GG if it stays. Bum, 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 bum. GG. GG! The last game was an epic war that lasted 45 minutes. This game was a 2-round GG. You want Groudon? Groudon would be cool. I wonder what the sneaky thing is in the next set that we're not expecting. Like, did they bring us Meltan or whatever? Did they give us Primarina EX? Did they give us like an Umbreon EX that we didn't expect or something? Like, what's the tricky thing? Is Ilima 100% needed? I think it's really good. Oh, what was Rich saying it was? Oh, Silvally? I could see that. Turt char, turt char, turt char, turt char, turt char, turt char. That char so turt it is turt char, turt char, turt char, turt char. That's another Giratina. We didn't want it. Turt char, turt char, turt char. Snorlax, Greninja. I don't know. I don't like much of this. Mimikyu. Ooh. An EX Mimikyu. We could see a new Dalmai's EX. Maybe we're like, that one sucked. Give me a new one. Kiawe's here. I could retreat into Snorlax, power it, but I don't hit for enough. I could power Giratina and hit next turn. I do KO them if I do that, but I lose Giratina as well very quickly. I think given the amount of damage that's on the board, though, I don't know if I've got an option here. I think I have to make that play. So they're going to hit me for 90. They essentially hit me for 110. Right? Not fun, but what can I do? I guess if they cape, we're in trouble. You know? Charmander. You've been using Leaf instead of Illima? I think Leaf's pretty good. PCL doesn't mean anything for me right now, right? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Does it? 60. Oh, I guess PCL, if they have Charmeleon and Red, actually PCL makes a difference, so maybe that was a mistake. Who knows? Charmeleon Red, and I should have PCL'd. I could retreat. We got 2 berries. PCL gets me up to 70. I go down to 50. I guess I have to here, huh? Pokemon Center Lady! Power the Snorlax. Greninja's a million miles away. They have to have Stoke Char now. I might be able to win against Stoke Char, right? Let me think. They could retreat into Turtonator if they had it. Professor. Okay, so they're looking for Char right now. Pokeball. Okay, they're looking to retreat into Turtonator. Yes? That doesn't matter, though. It has to be Stoke Char. Yeah, GG. They clearly had it. They always have it. They always have it against us, guys. They've always got it. Probably run one more of these. One more. Bing. What are we running into? Dark. Froakie bench. Darkrai. We really, really want Giratina early. It's like one of the best situations for us, right? Early Greninja's not terrible to see either. There's Giratina and a Pokeball. Pokeball gives us our Snorlax or our other Giratina, and it's Snorlax. So I can play Snorlax here to kind of bounce around between them. It does stop us from putting 2 Greninjas out on the board. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna risk it and go 2 Froakies. We'll see. Later, Fabs. Thanks for hanging, buddy. So they've got Darkrai and Giratina. The Darktina. I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to bury the Snorlax yet, so I kind of, depending on what I draw here, I can decide if I'm powering it or not. We'll see. Giant Cape. Let's see what Professors tells us. Professors tells us Pokemon Center Lady, and it does give us a berry. Okay. Alright. We didn't get Ilma. If I get Ilma there, I continue to power Giratina. Red card. Not the end of the world, but not amazing. A rare candy would be cool. Cyrus, rare candy. Okay. So we got a Greninja opportunity. Boom, 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 boom. I can Pokemon Center Lady the Snorlax. I also can save it. Let's see. Other Darkrai. Other Darkrai. Berry. We did get Berry. I could swing with Berry right now, taking him down to 40, but we definitely go down. And then I finish them with Giratina. I could Pokemon Center Lady, and it stops them from going down for 1 round. But I think the play is to Berry here. I don't know. If I save for 1 round, they will probably not hit, so that they can power. All right. I think I have to Berry. I think I gotta. We probably lose here. Now, they're gonna have to KO Snorlax. I'm gonna have to give them a Froakie. Boom. Other Giratina. Okay. I can put some energy on you. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think they're gonna swing. No ninjas. Ninjas would have been sweet at some point. Yeah, you can run dual energy in this deck for sure. It hasn't been super relevant for us because we have not had too many opportunities to even play our ninjas, but, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Red card hurt you, to be honest? Yeah, that was a good red card. Boom, boom. All right, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. Ilima. Pretty late, buddy. Pretty late. Boom, 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 boom. But the Hoog said red card was bad. I can't imagine taking a single instance of something and being like, dude, in that one exact spot, it was in fact good. Greninja? Nope. Dawn. GG's. GG's. The Dark Tina. Random Dawn. I think Dawn's pretty good in a deck like that. The Dark Tina. This season's rank's been a real grind. Has it? It hasn't been too bad. I've been enjoying it. Oh. Alright, we're close to Master. Let's try it with Wishy-Washy. We'll play like a game or two. I don't think we're going to hit Master today. I didn't plan on it at least. We actually went on quite a run. I guarantee we run into Oricorio game 1 though if I queue up with this. Let's see. Psychic. Froakie. Greninja's KO our little fishes in a mean way. What card should I focus on as a new player? Usually the newest set has a lot of strong stuff in it. I'd have to take a look at it, but usually the newest set has a lot of meta stuff. I remember Spacetime Smackdown was quite good, although a lot of it's not meta currently. If you started Celestial Guardians right now, I mean, you could make a Decidueye, you could use Arena, Incineroar is really good, and that's like by itself very good. I think there's a lot in the new set that you could do well with. Guzma. Rough start. Turtonator's a good card. Like, Fire's good in the new set. Very good. Red card? That's actually fine, because we can't use any of that. Mars, Irida, Red. Pretty similar. Lycanroc's pretty good, but you'd want to run it with something, right? Solgaleo's quite good. You can make a Solgaleo deck pretty easy. Toucannon's great. Yeah, I think you could make good stuff out of the new set. There are small cards you'd need from other sets, but you could make good stuff out of the new set. Crabominable is like a good water type. Easy to use. I think there's some cool options. Oh yeah, I gotta change the deck list. Yeah. I just like played this one like spur of the moment for fun. That's a great card into a Wishy-Washy deck. Tapu Lele. Oh my gosh. Misty. Doesn't really help me here. What are we at? We're down 50, right? Okay, so we can Irida. Boom, 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 boom. We're bricking a little bit. We don't have any of our little guys. None of our little guys. Energy arrow. They're shooting us with the energy arrows. Oh my gosh, we got fishing nets but no little guys. Doesn't seem fair, does it? I mean, I guess I can Misty the other one, right? Not gonna make a huge difference, but... Oh, Wishy-Washy is 170 HP, isn't it? I didn't even realize. I was looking at EXs earlier and I forgot about Wishy-Washy. It's got a lot of HPs. Oh, it's a ninja. They're gonna chip us. Big time chipper, and we don't have our little Wishy-Washies. Don't chip, my sweet boy. Don't chip, my sweet boy. Giant cape. Won't make a difference in the active. Right? I can't believe it. Those little guys are at the bottom of the sea. I need them, though. I need my little guys. Where are the little guys? How's the climb? Pretty good, buddy. We're actually pretty close to master. My little guys. What are they doing, little guys? They're shy little guys. That's true. Mars. Okay, you might actually give me little guys. We don't know. We'll never know, but we might actually got little guys. Holy moly. Little guys incoming. Leaf Mars. Okay. They could take the other one, I guess, but we got one little guy. And a fishing net. Little guys are here, everybody. Giratina's here. It's going to swing for 130. Possibly 150 if they have red. They're professoring. That impact was chaotic. I agree with them. Boom, boom. We need a little guy. Guzma is not a little guy. Fishing net. Welcome back, big boy. Welcome back, buddy. Hopefully we got rid of a red if they had it. Boom, 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 boom. Pokeball. Froakie. Froakieball. Pshoo. GG. GG's. Mars. Mars incoming. Watch out for the Mars, dude. Go team little guys. We didn't even get our little guys. Poor little guys didn't even make it to the battlefield. Oh, dang it. I didn't change the deck list. I low-key love Wishy-Washy. It's so fun. Sorry. What am I going up against? Psychic? Ugh. I probably, with all three of them, I probably just start with the Wishy-Washy EX, right? He does help me find one, but I think against Psychic, Giratina, Froakie, okay. Guzma. Guzma. They do a lot of damage to us. They got 4 cards, no professors. They might already have what they need, who knows? Pokeball. Tapu Lele. They could retreat into Tapu Lele here. But they don't. They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. Okay. Cape. Sabrina. Does Cape make a difference? They swing for at most 150. I guess if they have Greninja, Cape makes a slight difference, huh? Just in case. With their energy online, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away from this, but... Red card, okay. Red carded me. That little guy is gonna KO this big guy. That's gonna happen. But this little guy's here, which is good for us. Like little guy wise, this is positive. Now Tapu Lele KOs us. The only problem is these little guys are just Greninja food, so it's not good. Not great. He goes down. And then those little guys, they're in trouble. Okay. I'm gonna fish it out of the deep. Welcome back, buddy. Is this still ranked? Yeah, we're in ranked. It's a fair question when you see a wishy-washy deck, but yes, we're playing ranked. Mars him down to a card. 30 HP is brutal, I know. If that Greninja gets online, we're just done. They got a Professors. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Greninja. What are they gonna do? Cyrus? Professors. Huh. Cyrus actually, like, right there, if I don't have Leaf, that could be a game-winning play. You know? Because then I might not be able to get it out of the active and power Wishy-Washy in the same turn, right? But GG. It wouldn't have GG me because I had Leaf, right? But had I not had Leaf, Cyrus could have stuck that little Wishy-Washy in the active. Or even the other one. Oh, it could have stuck the other one in the active. No, but then you couldn't chip the little one. Either way, Leaf is an important card there. How are the games? They've been pretty fun today. They've been fun ones. Wishy-washy. Very wishy-washy. Wishy-washy kind of good? As long as you don't run into... I mean, there are some pretty strong counters for it, to be fair, but it's not terrible, right? Grass deck. Grass deck could really beat us up. That might not be fun. Carnivine. Okay. Yeah, Oricorio just completely ends it. It completely ends it. Professors or Misty here? I think technically you're supposed to Misty. It might not work, but I think it's technically the right call. Because if I could start swinging faster, that would be good. I got a lot of cards. I think a Crobat Carnivine deck beats us pretty good here. Tekken Greninja for Oricorio. You definitely could. I'd rather put in something like Pyukumuku or there. I mean, I feel like there are a lot of water cards you could slide in, you know? Sabrina. I mean, Sabrina slows him down quite a bit, yeah. They'd have to pay to leaf or something. I need some cards, please. Cards, please. They might have Ilima. No, they do leave. Okay. I need 2 bench to deal with Carnivine. I might get it this next turn, but... Ooh, they have 2 Carnivines, though. Okay. Ilima requires they be damaged. I know, I'm just saying they could use that as a wall, you know? Big Malasada. We still have that in this deck? What was that for? We only do 70 here, sadly. Without a Pokeball in sight, we don't have any of our little guys. Now they can just power Arceus and it's pretty much over. I needed to get it last turn. I forgot we put this in there like day 1 just because we wanted to use the card, you know? We were like, this will be fun to try. Wash that wishy, bro. I will, bro. I will, bro. Pokeball. Little guy. I could retreat into the little guy, but I don't think that's going to help too much, right? Irida gets me to 80, but this will KO me no matter what, so there's no point in Iridaing right now. I unfortunately... Well, there is a point into Iridaing, and that's that the Carnivine could KO me, huh? There actually is a reason to do it. It forces Arceus to be the one to get the KO. It probably wants it anyway. We'll just make them do it. Alright. I don't think we can get out of this. I'm trying to think. What could we do? How much do they hit for fully? It hits for 40. It's 70, 110. It hits for 150. So I guess if I can power a full Wishy-Washy, then I could make something happen, but it's just going to be really aggressive. I think they have to put an Arceus here and take the KO. Oh, they don't. Okay. Carnivine. Maybe they get Crobat online and that's enough, right? If I only have 3, what do I do? I do 80, 110. I don't do enough. I need a full bench if I want to fight them. Guzma's a card. Guzma's a card. That brings this guy down to 140. I still don't have enough. Right? I might as well play it now, though. They could have another, but I might as well play it and just get rid of it. I have to get one more on the bench, at least, but the problem is, like, I need a fishing net, really. Why put Carnivine in? I think they're stalling to get their cards. I need a lil guy. A lil guy would be chill, and a net would be very chill. You know? I'm guessing they can just beat me with Sabrina, which is a problem. They have 2 Arceus. Have they already Sabrina'd? They haven't. So I think they can get us just KO1, Sabrina, GG. I need a fishing net to play around Sabrina. We're still missing a Professor's. They could Illima too. So I could hit one, they Illima. Okay. Boom, boom. I think they're gonna get us here. I need a Professor's. Right? Mars. I hit them right now for how much? I hit them for 70. I can hit them for 90 with a red. I think I have to Mars them. Just make sure that, like, if they had a Sabrina, it'd be hard for them to get it again, right? Swing. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, baby! The Mars, the Mars, the Mars got it done. The Mars, the Mars, the Mars got it done. I think we get the good sound here. Hold on. Let's turn it up. That should play for about 50 seconds longer, by the way. That should be a longer sound. Petition the devs. The sound's not long enough. Nice. We hit master with our wishy-washy deck today. GG's. GG's. Fun stuff. Fun stream. I honestly, I had no intention of hitting master today. I thought we were going to do it next week. I had a whole plan to stream next week, but there we go. Our season, we've got to have like probably a pretty weak win rate, huh? Oh, 53%, not the absolute worst. Last season we were about 60 though, but we've been playing just about everything in ranked this season. So, this season was 53, 115 wins, 101 losses. I might continue to grind here in master for a bit, but there you go, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I think that's going to do it for the stream for today. Next week, but the reset's in 3 days. Oh, sorry, I meant the next few days. I apologize. But there you go. Master rank. Can you rank down? Yes, you can rank down. You can definitely rank down. All right, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out on YouTube. I have a new video, but I don't think it can go up yet. So I'll put that up very soon, probably tomorrow morning. Love you guys. Bye, YouTube. Thank you. We did it. We did it, everybody.